Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo. Springville National Information Kilo 0952, Zulu wind 1208, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 18, dew point 13, altimeter 3020. Bridge approaching East 1014, advise connect you for Kilo.
to held you right now. Although we older, don't go over. I pulled you closer to my chest. Project. It's yours. Better. Do, 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 do. Nope. Da, 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 dee, da, 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 da. Every time. studying hard? Not really, just kind of awake. If I had to get up earlier, I would lay there tonight when I need to be sleeping, staring at the ceiling. This time tomorrow, I'll be sitting at the airport in Springfield watching the sun come up. I'll actually be at the real life airport that I'm controlling on VetSim tomorrow at this time. Do, 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 do. Around. Upside down. You'll be the bad guy now. No, it's the weekend after, but I am going to Austin, Texas tomorrow, and then I will be road tripping with Texas One Flyboy from Austin to Minneapolis. So I leave my expo week, 2 weeks, starts tomorrow morning. Oh. Oh. So after today, unless some crazy thing happens, most of my content on my channel is going to be very IRL centric. So obviously, like, I'll be driving to the airport at about 4:30 in the morning. My goal is to leave my house at 4:30, no later than 4:30 in the morning. That gives me time to stop, get gas, check tire pressure, fluids, get some coffee, and get on the interstate. I should be in Springfield between 5:30 and 6 in the morning. And then I'm going to stream for about 2 hours from the terminal there in Springfield, and then I will board my flight at 8 o'clock in the morning. We depart at 8:15. I get into Dallas around 9:55. The stream will still be running while I'm gone. I'll stream from the DFW airport while I'm on my 4-hour layover, and then I'll stream once I get off the plane in Austin. The stream, and then of course the stream keeps going, and then when I get to, and I turn the stream off once I get in the call. Myself anymore. In the skin of bones, don't you? I lose when you're to me. I'm falling apart right when you're taking heartbeat. Problematic. Problem. I'm in that. Hard. I'm almost glad I need to use a local airport to get anywhere. It's another leg, but at least getting past security doesn't take 3 hours. So for me in Springfield, it's going to take me a minute. Only because, as I explained yesterday, the terminal's under construction. And they've narrowed the lanes down at the TSA down to 1 lane instead of the 3 that you see like in the... So Springfield itself normally has 3. The quick pass and then 2 on the left. Or quick passes on the left or the right. And then the other 2 are your normal. But with them redoing and pulling all the carpet up in the terminal, the main building, it's been a joy. So that ugly blue carpet that you see in the simulator, you own the Springfield scenery, should hopefully be gone tomorrow. But yeah. Oh yeah, the RW one for SGF is 100% accurate. The only details that I would say are like off by a little, and they're not enough to be off to justify a rework. Is the food court. Well, it's not even a food court. The little sports bar / sandwich stand, whatever the hell it's called. It's just like 2 feet down. And one of the coffee stands is no longer there. It moved. Well, it's there. It just moved from where it is in the sim.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Morning, bub. No, R. Kelly. Mod anniversaries aren't a thing. Stop trying to make them a thing. They are a thing. What the fuck are you doing up before me? I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. Because I have to be up by like 3:30 tomorrow morning. They're pushing mod love. Hey, I know it's horrible. Meow. Good morning. How are you, little nerd? Oh, nerd, you so hard. I love it when you talk nerdy to me. Well, that happened. Allergies. Shit, thank you. Huh? I think so. It's literally my road tripping playlist, or what I listen to when I'm in the car, and it just happens to be something I play on stream. Can I go home now? Yes, you should have been home. You should have stayed in bed. I'm not a doctor, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night, so that gives me permission to write your doctor's excuse. Yes. Which one? Oh, I don't know which one you could see though. Oh, you mean on the radar? Yeah. Envoy 3452. I thought you were talking about the actual stream tags, and I'm like, wait, which one? I control quiet airspaces. One day they will come. Really need to think about what I say first thing in the morning. You could do it, Anna. Ooh. Ah. Do 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 do. So I found that my fox girl Abby works best with the AI and imaging. Makes me want to work on that avatar again. I'm not gonna say no. Let's show up with a show out. I'm currently waiting on AI to finish putting a package together so I can edit my pages, but I have a feeling it's not going to be finished until after I leave. So yeah. Do 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 do. Up to. Let me just watch. Bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Away, there for you in the darkness, for you in the dark. Where were you? I need to. So maybe I shouldn't work on that avatar. She's bad. You believe the things she does? Like, yeah, listen, I'm just saying, maybe you should.
It calls to you.
I encourage this. Where were you? There was nothing that lead to you. Anything I can do. Follow me, follow me. Oh. There for you in the darkest times. Wonder where were you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Baby. Here in my arms for tonight. Oh, waiting for tonight. Just kind of vibing with the music today. Let's see. I'm going to kill you all, 'cause that is what I call fun. Unfortunate. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Doop 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 doop. Send new. Yes. Oh, oh, into another try. Everything is groovy. Viral. You went viral. All I want to need you. And it's sad as hell. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, dude? Oh, never mind. He's outside of my airspace. Dude, literally, wait, did he fly from Chicago? No, DCA. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Did he really fly all the way around me to avoid ATC? Because I would have done that. Deja vu. Everything is groovy. Anybody have any fun plans in the coming days other than sleep? lots of sleep. Lipstick stain on my I never forget you. It's on my mind. Single through my dream. I know you're excited. Who's under my kind? Hey, soul sister, Mister on the radio.
Morning.
Morning. You just scared the living shit out of me.
Does it not play like the someone joined the channel noise for you whenever I join?
Not in this channel. It doesn't.
Nice. Well, good morning. I'm glad that your heart still works.
You know.
You're the only one who it does, but still.
We're listen. I'm 24 hours away from escaping. So they canceled it because of weather?
Yeah, so there's a convector segment that actually ended 20 minutes ago. The entire south practice area where we go out to do our maneuvers had a huge red blob over it. The winds were 23 knots gusting and 26 when the METAR updated. It was just everything was saying don't go up in the air right now.
Do you have a rescheduled date yet?
They're working on it probably today or tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, not today or tomorrow. Tomorrow or the next day would be my guess. The only difference, the only thing is that the in-house DP is on vacation from tomorrow for a couple days, so he can't do it. Like he did the oral, he just can't do the flight. So they got to get another DP to do it.
You've already passed the written, right?
Yeah, I passed the written and I passed the oral. I just need to get the flight done.
You'll get this.
Oh yeah, like I have no issues with the flight. Like for me, the written and the oral have always been the two sticking points because I'm just not a good test taker.
I hear you.
Who the fuck is this envoy?
He's going to.
Oh, good. Fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
I just said the same thing. I was like, did you come out of Chicago and literally avoid me? Because I would have done that. Someday I need to sneak into and say something to give a heart attack. I would probably freak. I would just be like, who are you? Get out. Who hacked Anna's account? Can you guys quit killing this chick? I really need to pick up all the shit off the ground. Because, you know, I'm controlling, so that means I'm actually just sitting here playing Diablo.
Oh, obviously.
I can be doing Miragini or a Wish. You will taste such pain than this. My life goal after I get back is to become a VTuber.
Bet. Oh,
I have my
your
model.
air arrival disconnected. I know you do. I'm trying to get my model sorted out. Like apparently I have a model in development that my husband's paid for, but the modeler is just being a fucking dick. Like it's been pending for years now. So I'm about to just say no and just go pay to get a new one done. But it like I want to get a custom one, which is gonna cost some money.
I didn't go the full custom one, but the one, like if you see what Anna's done and Neil have done to theirs, I've learned a lot that can be tweaked to make it very unique to me. It's just finding the assets. But then I also learned that most of the stuff can be done in Blender, and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know anything about Blender, and I am not that technically savvy.
I know enough to get me in trouble, and I know enough that I can create what I want, and make it like still look decent with low polys. Polygons, not relationships.
No shit.
I had to be a smartass. But anyways, like I know how to do it.
I used to know how to use CAD stuff. Like I used to know how to use CAD stuff back when like the early 3D chat platforms were a thing. You know what I mean? Like Second Life and that whole stuff. I used to be able to do some basic stuff on that, but I never actually learned like how to do it. You know what I mean?
Second Life is a horrible game. Horrible game.
I mean, yes, but it was the best we had at the time. So get fucked.
Oh, I'm saying this is a full-on member. You know, the guy that made the Forbes list for making.
Shut that ass up real quick.
I hope your husband cuts you off for a month. Jesus fucking Christ.
The reaction was priceless. I sat here, I had it loaded for like 5 minutes. Like, when's the best time to do this?
I know CAD. I'm in CAD.
I'm sorry. What did I so rudely interrupt you saying?
So you know the guy who made the Forbes list in Second Life for making sex gen toys, furniture?
Yes.
Joker? Yeah, him and I were great friends.
Nice.
Like not being sarcastic or facetious. Like we were really good friends.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
I may or may not know who did most of his early modeling for furniture. It's me.
You never asked him for a couple bucks?
Honestly, no. I really didn't care at the time because I did it as like in my free time. You know how I actually found Second Life?
What's that?
You remember the group Flight One?
Yeah.
They opened up a Second Life office way back in the day for meetings and to be able to show off and have like visual customer support. So I was part of the Flight One team that went into Second Life, and that was it. So Flight Sim got me into SL.
I'll give you 3 guesses as to what got me into SL.
Oh, furries.
Oh, for sure.
Like that one was so hard.
And now we have BRC, which is 10 times better in every way.
I don't have a furry avatar in BRC.
No, the only reason you're not a furry right now is because protogens are fucking expensive.
Now we got to get a seat out of the pucker. That's a fair statement.
I can't believe my Peoria rival decided to sign off instead of talk to me.
Because you're a bully.
I'm not a bully.
Is that a bully?
I'm not a bully. Shut up.
Am I wrong?
Shut up. I
But
haven't
did you
gotten
die?
bad feedback in months.
Dude, it's the third day of the month. We can't really talk about a week being the months.
I hate you.
Second Life, never heard of it. I totally never owned a parcel of land or on a server and built a pool hangout and made much Lindo Dalos. Yep, no idea. So I owned one of the very first male clothing stores, which closed. I got deeply into Bloodlines. God, Bloodlines. God, I spent way too much on Bloodlines. And then I ended up manipulating people to do all the work and then just leeching to me because, you know, that's smart. Work smart, not hard. So everybody below me had a whole bunch of stuff. No, so what happened was I knew the creators of Bloodlines and SL. Okay. So if you don't know anything about Second Life, you're not going to understand this entire conversation. And back in the day, Bloodlines was like a total draw because of the whole Twilight thing. I had invested easily like $5,000 in getting people the HUD so I could have their souls. I finally stopped. And what I ended up doing was getting everybody underneath me to start being this massive group. So I leached to the #1 queen in the entire game. I end up calling her mom. I become like #5 in the entire system. It went nuts. I climbed to #2 and then I told her, I was like, yeah, you need to step down for a day. She's like, why? I was like, so I can be #1. Needless to say, that went over well and it ran. And then, yeah, I also may or may not have owned a full sim for a couple of years just so I could have a permanent place to have snow because I wasn't able to ever see snow. Did you ever do Bloodlines? Did you know April? Actually, let me put it this way. Did you know any of the Katabas, Kataba? Jay Foot's over there like, why am I still listening to this? Unsubs, unfollows. April was my mom. Haley was my sister. Rogue was my sister. That name rings a bell. That would mean that I knew you before. I've known you longer So when was your account made? Actually, better yet, was it before? Were you were in SL before you were on Twitch, right? Because Justin TV became Twitch in what, 2011? And I went into SL in 2006. Yeah. But yeah, I learned how to do all that stuff because of SL. So like clothing and rigging and making clothes, be Marvelous Designer, then getting Marvelous Designer and learning how to stitch and make clothing, and then getting texture work done. One of those, I know how to do the shit. I got lazy as hell. That, and I had a Wacom tablet that I used to draw with, and I kind of got drunk and tripped on my desk and headbutted it and snapped it in half. So Anna, if you remember LOI or Legion of Immortals, and Bloodlines, and April, and all of them, you remember me. It was also a whole. That's when I realized that I'm removing this VOD for all intensive purposes because I do not need this biting me in the ass.
Interesting.
You ready for it?
Sure.
That's when I learned was going to be a moneymaker.
What was going to be a moneymaker?
Motherfucker, you're going to record me. No.
I'm not going to record you. I don't care.
Did you not honestly not hear what I said?
No, I didn't hear you.
I said that's when I realized be a good little one. And
Ah. Yeah, no, I didn't hear that part. Literally all I heard was
yeah.
that was when I realized cut out was going to be a moneymaker.
Yeah, my normal voice, like not pitching to be heard in a crowded room. Yeah. Ironically, that is the same time I got asked if for money I would read somebody a bedtime story.
Huh.
Which is funny because I would talk like that normally while I'm on stream. It'll get grounded by background noise. So say Geronimo. Yeah, I was a hoe. Ah, I died. It did. Rude. But yeah, I joined in 06. Go on. Navigate to see you later. You need to roll. Roll. I say to you and to this. I'm in the yellow and green trees around you. I mean, and out to the top. I'll be riding shotgun. Yeah, my son too. On mine. Quit freezing me, you fucker. Hit the road. I get used to this. Nice by flying together wing. Mountain top. That was when I was heavily medicated and in out of the hospitals when I was giving the big push to get through my condition. There is a chance. The thing is, for research purposes, I'll say that I never heard your voice. But that also could be mean that if, when, and or how you ever speak, I may click and be like, we've spoke before. I can't remember faces for shit. Voices, on the other hand, totally different story. But if we were in the thing is this, like if you knew April and them, especially if you were in the bloodlines, you knew who I was. Whether I knew you, that's that, and that sounds cocky as hell, but that's just how it was. Because of the way the hierarchy and bloodlines worked. Because if you weren't famous, you were infamous. Motherfucker. That hurt. But I will tell you that SL is where I had my first interactions. Okay, we have met. Did you used to hang out at the Bloodline Sim every once in a while? Like the main store. You know the guy who used to sit up on the top of the light pole? You know my government name, right? My legal name. The name that I don't say on stream just because. So the same first name, Lumet, was the last name. Used to stand up on the top of the light pole. People would get rowdy and all of a sudden you would just hear, "Can you guys please shut up? I'm trying to." If this just clicked in your head and as it's clicking in mine, we've known each other way longer than Twitch. Which is I was a hoe. Yep. That account was locked though, and it is sad. Very, very, very saddening, but it was in fact locked. Somebody hacked my account to get my souls. And in the process, they linked somebody else's PayPal account to it and spent like $400 and some odd dollars. And me putting in the support tickets to get the account unlocked didn't work, even as I was a premium with a concierge tag to it. So I had priority with Linden Labs. But the person who they stole their PayPal account from filed a claim back on it. And then they happened to message me because it was somebody else in Second Life. And they're like, "Hey, is that you?" And I'm like, "No, it's not." And they were like, "Oh, well, it just used my PayPal account for like $400 and some odd dollars." And I was like, "Oh, shit." Well, I'm like literally on the phone with LL right now trying to get it unlocked so that way, or get my password changed back so that way I can get it, because they changed everything on the account. And they were like, "Well, I have to file a claim." And I'm like, "Do it. Just do it." And they're like, "What if you lose everything?" I was like, "Yeah, fuck it. Well, we'll worry about it later." And it got locked. Safe and sound. Separated when you appreciate. Penguin's car breaks down on a road trip and it takes it to the local town's mechanic. The mechanic says he'll need a few minutes to find out what's wrong. So the penguin steps out on the street. "You blew a seal." No, says the penguin. "It's only ice cream." Well played. "I can show you love. Maybe it's a way of a mystery. It's sitting next to me. Even if it's like underground, it's will be safe and sound." You need to fucking die now. Damn it. Not me, the boss. The name rings a bell. You wanna be my luck. Even if the sky was falling down, I know it will be safe and sound. You up. I will tell you what you wanna be. Yeah, it rings a bell. Do 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 do. What else is there with me? I feel you. It's a small world after all. Get fucked, nerd. Wonderful. Up to me. Foreign guy needed to learn English, so he asked his English-speaking wife for advice. He said, go to the airport, go to the zoo, go to the hospital. In the airport, everyone was saying take off, so he learned how to say take off. At the zoo, everyone was saying zebra, so he learned how to say zebra. At the hospital, everyone was saying baby, so he learned how to say baby. Then he came home to his wife when she asked, what did you learn today? The man said, take off zebra, baby. I see what you... Yes. More. I mean, more. Shit. I'm not trying to say more. Happy long if you feel like a room without a roof. Happy long if you feel like happiness is Clap along if you feel what happiness is for you. Clap along if you feel like this you want to do. And if you tell me that, yeah. It was probably you, it was fine. It's you, don't waste the time. Here's why. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Ah, hell tide's over. Sheet. Golf courses. I will never look at them the same. And I am okay with this. Bring me down, bring me down. Oops. For science, I'm going to need you to go back. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Yes. I want to learn what software I need for VTubing. Since apparently I have my VRM file, I guess, that I need. But I also want to, when I get back, because obviously I'm not going to have time to do it now. Or do. Pourquoi how much is, if you remember. And then I want to VC face. Doing on Steam. Along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you feel like happiness is you. There's a not super long, but there is a short list of things that I would like to do when I get back. One of them is work on that. 2 is work on my VR model overall. 3 is to figure out if I'm going to get XS overlay or VR toolkit. And then I'm going to hopefully figure out.
Field approach. Good morning, Envoy 3424 has Lima looking for IFR2 Dallas Fort Worth, please.
Envoy 3424, clearance and request standby. Envoy 3424 Springfield approach, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Envoy 3424.
Envoy 3424, you're cleared to the Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Radar vectors Fort Smith, Foxtrot Sierra Mike. Then as filed. Maintain 5000, expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 1142.
Our cleared to Dallas Fort Worth, radar vectors to Fort Smith, Foxtrot Sierra Mike, then is filed. Up to 5,000 initially, we can expect 30010 minutes after departure. Departure is on this frequency and 1142 for the squawk, Envoy 3424.
Envoy 3424, read back is correct. Thank you for having Lima. Mission starts at your discretion and expect runway 14 for departure.
Push my discretion, 14 for departure, Envoy 3424.
Do this flight at 8:15 in the morning and I'll be on it.
What was it?
Do this flight at 8:15 tomorrow morning, and I'll be on it.
Oh, nice, man. Enjoy it.
Ding dong. Good morning. But yeah, I want to get most of that done, work on my model, actually sit down and start focusing on things. I told Tex, like, there's a lot I would like to finish doing that I've started and just haven't gotten around to it. Is that a wild winter?
It's winter, 44 months. Thank goddess I don't age like my subscription does.
Why are you playing twice? How's it going? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Winter, thank you for the 44 months. I will be in your state tomorrow. And special, you get to hear me twice in stereo. I'm okay with it. Double the pleasure, double the fun, double mint gum. I said that out loud, didn't I? Yep, I start my trip to Expo and to Texas House tomorrow morning. So at this time tomorrow, I will be sitting in the terminal at Springfield. Anayano, did I butchered your name? Can you do me the phonetics of how to say your name properly so I don't do that? Please. Do. Living it alone. Yeah, can't hit that note. How is winter? Is it bad that I want to give this guy direct RNet when he takes off?
No, dude, that's approved.
Okay. Maybe. I was bored, so I found something to do. What? I'm still doing controlling streams. Doing something to keep me entertained in between.
No,
Oh. Pourquoi?
Sorry, wrong frequency.
Listen, people said they wanted to watch me control, and I said it gets boring because there's nothing going on. This gives best of both worlds. Been down the boulevard, the shadows searching in the night. This is why I don't sing. People, I will just find emotion hiding somewhere in the. Can't hit that note. To my thrills. Everybody wants a thrill. I should send you a picture of my VTube setup. The head rig was $200 total ripoff. Yes. Well, I don't think I'll ever go that far, but you said why? How'd you spell that again? In the night. WARUDO. It's been just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night. Warudo. So I have a question for you, James.
I'm scared. Continue.
If you were to go into VR chat or see me as a VTuber with ears and a tail, are you going to be able to control yourself?
Say again.
Hmm?
No, say again. A pilot called at the same time you talked.
Oh, I said, so if I become a VTuber or you see me in VR chat with ears and a tail, are you going to be able to control yourself?
Debatable.
I don't know if you can play with my tail. Winter, I may be becoming a part-time VTuber.
I'm also listening to Weezer right now, so and kind of jamming out to it.
Oh.
Weezer is the perfect mix of rock and horny.
Facts. Just facts. Like, OMG, like, totally. Oh my God. Girl, look what you missed. We should get daddy's credit card and go shopping. Wait, I'm your daddy. I mean, what? You say I'm crazy. Sir, I have one of those already. Thank you kindly. Call me, baby. I know you're not the only one. And soon. I deserve for I'm crazy. 'Cause you don't even know what you can. So how's life? Are you still looking at moving? I'm in a very goofy mood this morning. It's not a bad mood. It's just goofy. Just not enough. You say I'm crazy. Have you seen that? Yes, I need to get out. Got you. And have I seen the gestures to everything? No. I know I'm not the only one. I'm crazy. Yes, you don't. I know what you done. For me, baby, I'm gonna kill you all on this run. I'm not the only one. No, I'm not the only one. You can't kill me unless I stop spinning, and I don't like to stop spinning because I'm a barb and I'm being lazy. Dum dee doo dee doo. I won't do the bad things on your stream that I'm not allowed to do because role model and whatnot. But yeah, now you have my attention. Go up. Dum dee dum dee dum dee.
And approach Envoy 3424, just about ready to go here.
Envoy 3424, not a problem. When you're ready, taxi 14 Foxtrot Whiskey. Call me holding short. Envoy 3424, not a problem. When you're ready, taxi 214. There's no traffic on the airport. Call me holding short, Foxtrot and Whiskey.
Alright, 14, and then we'll call you holding short of Foxtrot and Whiskey, Envoy 3424.
Hey. Hey. Do exclamation point song and see if it pulls it. If it doesn't, I will look here right now. There you go.
And Envoy 3424 is coming up on Foxtrot.
That's alright. We're gonna set a tone today, apparently.
Envoy 3424. Continue down Whiskey, hold short 14.
Shit doesn't get better.
You gonna be ready at the end?
Alright, we'll go left Whiskey here down to 14, and yes sir, we will be ready at the end, Envoy 3424.
Roger. Are you in the mood to fly your full route? You want a shortcut today?
What would the shortcut entail?
Getting you away from Fort Smith and going to Arnett.
We'll take it.
Okay. sorry. There's another lot to choose. Do 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 do. Ugh. I did the dead. Envoy 3424, the wind at Springfield is now 130 at 7 knots. Fly runway heading, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 14, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3424.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Quit killing me, freaks. You can't touch me there. You're not my preacher. I'm not Catholic. Living at home in a trailer. Mama, I'm coming home to you. The wheels keep on turning. Once again. Do 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 do. Ding, fuzzer done. Ding, fuzzer done. Alabama. Number 3424. Radar contacts. Hey, altitude passing.
Passing through 4,200, Envoy 3424.
Envoy 3424, altitude checks. Climb, maintain 15,000. Clear direct Arnett.
Direct Arnett up to 15,000, Envoy 3424, thanks.
The governor. Because that's how hard controlling is. Sweet home Alabama. Hey, I don't need you killing me right now. You die. Die. Thank you. I like it when you listen. Good boy. Can you control these hips? I can try. A for effort. Springfield Approach Center.
Go ahead.
Envoy 3424, he's departing to the south. You want him or you want me to send advisory?
Set him off to the dark side. He's going to be the DFW, right?
Yeah, he's direct Arnett.
Yeah, just send him off to the dark side.
Roja. Oh shit, Winner. I just saw your DM. I need to get better hugs. Envoy 3424, hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Unfortunately, no further service is available. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a wonderful flight to Dallas.
All right, over to 22, wait for the rest of the way. Envoy 3424, enjoy your flight tomorrow. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Oh no. I'm in a masterpiece. Now with a masterpiece. Be wrong with me. Let me see. Yeah. Keep on hoping by the ocean. Yeah. Bye bye. Down with the masterpiece. Waist down with the masterpiece. You should be come with me. You should be roll with me. You just dangerously. You start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Do 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 do. Fucking crazy. Yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be caked by the ocean. Change the lyrics to this song to saying bark for me, baby. Yeah. Keep on hoping we caked by the ocean.
Sorry, what song? I have your stream muted, so I don't hear you twice.
Oh, the cake song, the whole "Eat Cake by the Ocean."
Yeah, nice.
Do. Talk to me, baby. Fucking crazy. Yeah. Keep on hoping we be cake by the ocean. I was today years old when I realized he's talking about eating ass on the sand. Yeah. Keep on hoping we be cake by the ocean. Keep on hoping we be cake by the ocean. Boom, 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 boom. Seven Nation Army wouldn't hold me back. It's gonna rip it off. It's bow, 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 bow. Leave me alone. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 now, now, now. Down, 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 do, 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 do. Celebration a bit more. Bow, 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 bow. Ding, friends are done. Do, 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 do. Encore. Do you want more? Pinballs. What the hell are you waiting for? Connect. And close it. What the hell you waiting for? Twelve 226 Paragon. Once under the surface, only what you expected of me. Under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Every step that I make is more than I can take. I become so numb, I can feel you there. I'm so tired. Well, the best to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I swear I can take my whiskey. I'm like 176 RNG is shit. You're working this morning, aren't you? You're too sweet for me. Whiskey. What torment are you on? You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Do 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 do. Have you killed Lilith yet? Like, actually, have you done chapter 5, chapter 6, and chapter 7? No, weapon was he. Do you want to unlock 5, 6, and 7? Aw. Okay. We need to get you a laptop so you can lay in bed. Whiskey neat. Back in my bed at 3. You are too sweet for me. Boom, 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 boom. If it would, I would just be like, jump in and we'll go do this. You're too sweet for me. You're sweet for me. Together, up a feather, you find me. It's another cards and really not a bars. You get enough. It's in my brain. It's in my brain. It's obvious. Purple, 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 purple. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. You tell me. It means not a parts and they really not a parts and they will you I can get enough. Listen in my brain, it's inside my brain, it's obvious. It's just me. All the trivial things I know about you. Typical you. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. The bars and tabling at a bars, and they only you have to talk to get enough. Medicine in my brain, it's in my brain, it's obvious. Fresh meat. No. Why's it got life? about you. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Do 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 do. Feeling inside my bones. You chose electric when you feel it off. You the city, go to my home. You got your love, it's your really candles on. You got that sunshine in my pocket. It's all in my feet. It's a baby. It ups. Arms around me. Lily. Every the night when everything goes. You already know. It's imagine. I didn't with you when you dance, 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 girl. Dance, dance, dance. Come on. Dance, 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 girl. Do 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 do. You say my head, say my hoodie, so no. I'm going to get my ass kicked by this boss. Get your ass down here. That sunshine in my pocket. It's all in my feet. It just stops. When you dance, 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 girl. You're gonna get fudged right now. I'm finished. That's what she said. Dance, 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 girl. Dance, dance. Oh, Belial would show up. And twat. But you died because you suck. Thanks for useless junk. I can feel it in my body. Come on. Bow, 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 bow. Believe in life after love. Nope. Baby. Down. Please. Sugar. Yes, please. Show me good loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. Embrace. Oh, baby. Make good loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. To red velvet. I want this to be. I want the fun and game. Loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness. Oh. So how hard is it to make a VRM file work in this? Oh. Hmm. Ayo, 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 ayo. The moon divide the ice. Nothing to show. You close your eyes. Be an optimist about this. I'm gonna be an optimist about this. They may contact me on Vetson, but didn't contain a nude. We must be just friends again. Listen, sir, we've crossed that line. Hey, Blaze.
He's using my government name. That's not good.
Sky Command doesn't not understand the level of gay chicken I am willing to play with a man.
All right, I'm just gonna say this right off the bat.
He's stuck in an ad. Hold. Nice. Does it almost feel like you've been here before? Oh, I'm a be an optimist about this. It almost feel like nothing changed at all.
Okay, is he ready to hear how we're playing Gay Chicken?
English?
Is he ready to hear how we're playing Gay Chicken?
I don't know if he's still in ads. He shouldn't be.
All right, listen here, motherfucker. I'm gonna say this once, so that way you know this right off the bat. All right. Better fucking pay paying attention, okay? I don't care if you're on ads or not. You can clip this and fucking send it to him. I'm gonna say this fucking once. I have been playing Gay Chicken so long with this man that one, we're either gonna fuck and we're gonna prove who's gay, or two, my husband literally calls this man my primary husband, and my husband, the one I'm actually married to, is the backup.
That was so hard to swallow. Literally. I was laughing too hard.
Also, add on to that, stay the fuck away from my man. I hope I wasn't unclear about that.
Wouldn't have known. Time to retreat to bed. Have a good one. Love your face, Winter. Get better soon.
See you, Winter. Have a good night, day, night, whatever you want. I honestly don't know anymore. I'm neither an early bird nor a night owl. I'm just some form of permanently exhausted pigeon.
As a creator, Arch is my official media critic to judge my work. You think highly of me.
Ah, crap. R just turned into 2 green boxes. It was bound to happen eventually.
So next BRC golf course photo shoot? Yes.
Bet I'll be there.
Why is it a green box?
Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. You absolutely stop this song right now and play the right song after that.
Which one? It's literally on random.
Anymore.
I don't know which song you're talking about. Speaking of, I still need to set up my cameraman account.
You're required to play We Are the Champions. It is just, it's an unwritten rule.
Oh. I don't have it saved on that playlist.
Boo.
They wake me up when it's all over. And I'm older.
I sound way bitchier than I actually, like, hearing myself on your stream, I sound way bitchier than I mean to be.
It's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get off because I woke up so early that my body is like, you need to go get some sleep. So I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, I'm about to do that. Well, I'm going to go finish packing in about 2 hours.
Sorry, one more time, say again.
I'm going to finish packing and get stuff ready in about 2 hours.
Okay, I'll be online later if you're on, so we can talk. But other than that, if I don't see you before you leave, have a good flight. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and if you do, film it.
Okay. Love you too.
Also, I just want you to know that that bar is pretty high. I am a Florida man, born and bred. So, like, when I say don't do anything I wouldn't do, if you do something that I wouldn't do, please film it. That's not a request. That's a requirement.
Do you see the stream?
No, stand by. Let me pull it up real quick. I had already started closing down before that. Let's see. I don't care, Kick. Shut up. How would you identify yourself? By your fucking your mom. That's how I identify myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, you asked if I'd be able to control myself. Get back to me in about 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I didn't need all 5.
What are we going to do with the other 4 minutes and 59 seconds?
I can find a box of Kleenex.
Cuddle?
All right, bye.
Bye. Ah! Do, 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 do. And you said you needed space. What? Good morning. What's up, Bob? We are never, ever, ever getting back together. We. What are you doing this morning? Getting back together. Ever. It's a fox, but close. Something I'm working on for things. Hashtag future ad.
and content. Or are you talking about what's Diablo? Why are you trying to go to my phone? Hi. See, still me. Nah. Got that fresh cut ready to depart? The VTuber model? It's going to be in place very shortly because I'm going to have other things done and I don't feel like having my face post-surgery, more specifically my mouth, on camera. Because I have to have oral surgery done. So I've said this for about a year that I was wanting to get a VTuber model. Do a Jekyll. No, that's actually my VR chat model that Anna and Neil helped me get. So, and I've talked about this off and on, that I was going to be very self-conscious, and for the fact that I still have a camera on now is just proof that I've worked through a lot of inner demons. But you know, that's what diabetes does to you. Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't play. It's a place. It's a city. Got my haircut on Sunday. Got everything. Well, that's good. You're a ray of sunshine with your camera on. Are we sure we're talking about the same person here? I've been called a lot of things, but a ray of sunshine. Okay, I take that back. I have been, but most of the time it's very sarcastic. So, what do you guys think of the Sovereign? It would be fucking crazy if they released the Falcon before the end of the week or next week. Do 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 do. Run around, turtle in my name. It was then you the name that I call you up. Just got the notice on my phone. It's time to check in. Your trip from Springfield to Austin is ready for check-in. Shall we? Boarding starts at 7:44 a.m., 23 hours and 22 minutes from right now. Check in. You're back to in basic economy with these restrictions. No changes allowed. No refunds allowed. Okay. Do you want to upgrade to first class on any of your flights? It's $89. Nope. The Sovereign is really good. I heard it was. Priority boarding. Enjoy early boarding on your flights. Early access to overhead bins, dedicated check-in and security lines where available. Seriously, $26 to check in early to get early boarding rights. That's a no. I don't have any checked bags. So if everything goes well, this time tomorrow, I'll be, well, airborne. So what's Steve and Chris up to this morning? Partner, not going down. Oh, 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 oh. Do 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 do. That's a dirty 4-letter word. I leave tomorrow. I leave tomorrow, the 4th. I got up early this morning because if not, I will lay in bed tonight, staring up at this ceiling, wishing I can go to sleep. So I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. Tomorrow I'll get up at about 3. Get some coffee, make some breakfast, like a couple of eggs or something. So I can take, meds and whatnot. Jump in the shower, and after I get in the shower and get that all taken care of, my goal is to be on the road by 4:30, like be pulling out of the driveway at 4:30. And I'm likely going to stream driving there, or I may wait until I get to the airport. I don't think anybody's going to be awake that early in the morning. So it would be 5:30 for you guys on the 5:36 for you guys on the East Coast. And 2:30 on the West Coast. So I may just hold off on that and just stream from when I get to the airport. My goal is to hit there between 5:30 and 6 in the morning, which is going to put me 2 hours before my flight, but they're doing construction at Springfield, and I don't know how much of the terminal is under construction, and I'd much rather just have extra time to get through security and everything else, especially since all the early morning flights out of Springfield are the busiest. Middle of the day is calm, but they start the shuttles that go to like Chicago and Dallas around 5:30 in the morning. So it gets a little hectic. So I'll do that. And then I have 4 hours that I'm going to try to find something to do in Dallas. Then when we get to Austin, obviously I'll have the camera on when I walk out of the airport. But I think we're going to Texas Austin House tomorrow after the airport. And if that's the case, then I'm going to end the stream just because of reasons. I don't mind streaming from his front porch, and I have asked his permission to stream from his front porch. I can't stream going to the house. I can stream you from the house. His Austin house is kind of off limits though. So that'll be basically it, is when I get in the truck and I'll be like, okay, love your faces. Have fun. And I'll see you guys later. Last year I had streamed from inside the karaoke club or the karaoke bar. I don't know if I'm going to do that this year. I may not. I may just kind of like unwind and relax because of the fact that I'm going to be up at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then the next stream you'll see will be Friday morning from his porch at the other house. And likely it'll just be, you know, the Texan art show for a while. Our tentative plan for the trip itself, the driving portion of the expo trip, is, I believe, starting on Tuesday. One of those days is probably going to be like, good morning. How's everybody doing? Kind of chill out things. And then just veg. Help him with things that he needs help with. Once we start the trip, the fidelity of the road trip itself could possibly have a higher resolution than it did last year. What do I mean by that? I mean that I won't be operating on cell towers this year. Tex has brought up that there's a possibility we may run the camera I see what you did there, sir. 900 trillion out of 10. Good morning, Miss Frixens. So I may not have the actual cell tower issue that we had last year, or like when I go to Springfield. It may be on Starlink. And if that's the case, la-di-da. We won't have any drops. Well, we shouldn't have any drops. So there's that. What I do need to do is something I had meant to check earlier was yeah, it's 1920 by 1080. I see where the issue is now. Chris, the other day when you said I was in 720, I just figured out what it was. How's Iowa? How's Mr. Fixins? Well, it's a good thing you're on this side of the world. Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Worky lurky. Enjoy the work. Thank you for the lurk. I am. I leave in the morning. I will, sir. I'm sure I will see you in the morning. Yeah, I died. I died dead. Immortal build my ass. False advertisement. When you die at the same time the boss does, but you still get credit. Let's see. What do I have? I have. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, kind of. Like I'm working on it. There's some things that I obviously need to change, get better rolls at. What? Which one? Under 650? Max life under 650. Yeah, it's 1,300, 1,033, and I don't know how to get it down other than getting it off of that Air of Perdition helm that's got 1,806. But I transfigured it, so I can't get rid of it. So I need to get another one. No, I went off of what it said on what's his name's loadout. On Rob's loadout. So he changed it afterwards because originally that had life on it. That is shitty. I wonder if I have enough to make another one. JHQUEGAR. Nope, don't have enough. QUEGAR. I have enough of one. I need one more QUE and three more JAHs. And that would... That would get rid of most of the... Let me see. What are my stats if I take that off? Yeah, it takes it to 470. 473. I don't know where I have life at. I need to get more gems too. Three JAHs, one QUE, and I think it's like QUE, JAH, and GAR. So I have the GARs. I see that. Here we have the world to... You have lucky hit chance on yours, right? Look at you over there flexing. So what did he put? Immortal OP air perdition. 2 movement speed lucky. Give me perfect. Oh, I'm going to regret rolling this again. Yep. Ah. Give me crit. I don't care about the movement speed. Just give me crit. All right, game. I need you to start pulling your head out of your ass and pull your weight. There we go. Maximum life 473. I don't know where in the hell it's at. Oh, okay. I had the numbers wrong. Well, I could throw this up. Well, I need to go socket and get rid of those. I need to, I can use that other air on my Warlock. There's a build he was using with... Never mind. I thought there was a build he was using with Godfather or Grandfather. Aviation far away. Thank you, sir. Love your face. We're gonna go spend a win. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oy. So you're leaving today. When are you guys starting the road trip? I'm leaving on tomorrow. This is my last sit down stream. I'm gonna go get some stuff done here in a little bit and then kind of relax. So that way I'll go to sleep early tonight. Get up at about 3 o'clock in the morning. So tomorrow, if you stop in at this time, you will see this screen. I just don't have a way to make the picture blown up. So that way you can cut out all this other useless stuff and just have the flight number on it. So I leave at scheduled 8:15 as according to the ticket. These guys left at 8:14 this morning. And they're getting in early, which is cool, I guess. If we get in 18 minutes early, I will be there for 4 hours. And then I get into Austin about 3, give or take. We don't leave for the actual FS Expo trip until Tuesday. What we're doing between now and then is still up in the air. There's no plans.
What is this? What is this?
What are you?
Where am I?
Yes.
In the plane?
Okay. Where in the planet is the plane on the ground at?
Oh. The United States? Hi.
Did you know the airline wants $27 to check in to board early?
Define board early.
It was, you can pay $27, you get early boarding, and the selling point that they used was first shot at overhead bin space. So I'm assuming you are in.
Hi. Clearance has been obtained. Clearance has been obtained. I said it's been obtained. That's filed. I think you said it's been obtained. Oh.
He said you're an asshole.
You say it's been obtained? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it sounded like you said it's been obtained.
Why is your Why is 563 not showing up?
What do you mean?
FlightAware is having a spasm.
That sounds about right. FlightAware on my computer at home. Anytime I try to load any of the maps or anything, it just goes to a white screen.
Yeah, it's a white screen. Where in the hell are you?
Panama City.
Only took you 2 hours and change to get there?
About an hour, a little over an hour and a half.
Now you're just sitting there while they do business and then go on home?
No, we're just waiting for them to show up.
Wait, did you guys fly down empty?
Yeah.
Man. But I don't ever want to hear you bitch about your job.
It's a shitty job. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. So shitty. I have to go to work and not listen to anybody while I just, casually fly at 45,000 feet down to Florida.
41.
Tomato. What are you filing? 43 back or 39? Or 38? 40?
All right, well, have fun. I just had to give you a little bit of crap.
I will do. Have fun on your trip home.
Right. Bye.
Bye. Oh. Friendship turns into a bond, and that bond will never be broken. That love will never get. The source and then line, so maybe get trying to see wrong with that. We trying to. Yeah, that is all that we got. Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, Crisis? all good. Just try to get it done within 7 days so you don't get it unlocked from you. That's how long the system locks the plane to you. Hang on. Do. Oh, nerd. Do you see it? I should have tried to get a case for it. I do leave tomorrow. Yes, Anna. Yes, I do. Do you have one by chance? So the only thing I need on this is VLC player and Discord, right? So tomorrow morning at this time, I will be. Well, I'll be airborne tomorrow at this time. No, actually, I take that back. I will be pulling up into the gate at Fort Worth at this time tomorrow. That sounded aggressive. My finger was on the caps lock. So yeah, bruh. Everything that I have. Good morning, Mr. Webb. What's the verdict? Everything that I needed to set up and run test on this morning, I've done. All the updates that I needed to be done right away, assuming nothing gets updated between now and. Ouch. Looking forward to meeting up with you and T1 FB next week. We'll be there. I'm going to change over to Ryzen 7. So are you just going to get a whole new board and a new CPU to go with it? I mean, who's the maker of the board? I was going to say you should be able. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. So, don't take that as me being wrong, it was what I was going to say is if it's not ASUS, you should take a look. I've used an ASUS board or their underboard, whatever they want to call it, their mid-grade tier board, right? AS Soft, same company, for the last 10 years. It just so happened when Chris sent me this monster that it had an ASUS board in it, and I had tears of joy. The only thing you have to do is make sure you stay on a stable, and this is just my experience. I don't know anybody else who's had to do this. But when you start to have driver conflicts with NVIDIA stuff or whatever, check your BIOS on your ASUS board. It's not hard. It is probably one of the easiest things in the world to do. Now, for me, I've only had to do it twice. Once on the old PC and once on this one. My PC is made from a potato. Your PC looks like a god. So tablet is charging. Could you update my BIOS, Daddy? Remotely? I don't think so. That's not bad. 149? It's fine. So I have the ROG version in this. No, I don't care. Oh my God, you hit with a wall of text. If someone complains, time them out. Jeffrey, what day do you get in, by the way, before I lose that train of thought? But anyways, I've always been in ROG. This happens to be an ROG board that I got from Chris. Next Wednesday afternoon. Are you driving in or are you flying in? Apply the power button is the one on top, not the one by the volume. Also, it has a button that goes into a fake desktop mode. It's annoying sometimes, but harmless. Okay. That's the one you got, Web? We have each other on Discord, but exchange details with text too, and I'm sure we'll meet up at some point. We're getting in Wednesday, but I don't know what. I don't think we have any plans other than there's a streamer thing that Sky Command wanted to do on Saturday, and we are picking up Captain Whip from the airport on Thursday at noon. But we're relatively close to the airport. We're only like 20 minutes away at most. So we'll go through and pick him up. Yeah, I love Ace of Sports. And do you know why I love Ace of Sports? Customer service. Anytime I ever had an issue, never had an issue. Yeah, we're doing the Sky Command thing. On Friday afternoon, I plan on finding a pub to watch the announcements remotely. I don't know if we're doing them live this year or if we're going to go and just do something else. All except my router have PC Crossfire hero boards in them. Oh? Nil. Yeah. If you are not to lose it. Excuses. It's charging. So it came in. And I waited all. Haven't missed you yet. Yes. Yeah. I mean, if you guys have pictures you want me to put on it, by all means, send them. Pretty much it, right? That's still not bad. I mean, with the way things are right now, that's not bad. Or did you order it off Amazon? Are you going to do it yourself as well? Okay. That's not bad. High, but not horrible. I've seen it go for a lot more. Do 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 do. So tomorrow at this time, if you come into the stream, we'll be walking around the Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Actually, I will more than likely be on the tram riding in the SkyTrain around. I questioned a lot of my life choices when I was switching things out, only because my hands shake now. Baby boy, please waiting there for you. He's down in Africa. But yep, everything that I needed to come in, with the exception of the other clip for my phone, which I had ordered last week and it was supposed to be here no later than yesterday, came in. So as soon as I get done with stream here in just a little bit, I probably like the next hour or less, I'm gonna go finish packing my clothes. I'm tempted to just go to like one of the thrift stores down there and get jeans, because I do not feel like paying $45 for jeans here in town. Pack up my electronics. I'm waiting for this tablet to finish charging up to 100%, and then I'll do that. But like I said, I think the only thing I needed was VLC and Discord on it, and then I'll get that all set up. Don't need swimsuit. We go skinny dipping. Okay, so listen, if we're really doing that whole subathon idea, it would be a kick only thing, and there's only 6 people. But I made the deal. I don't think 6 people want to sit there and watch me sit in a hot tub in Texas. Or I could be wrong. And BW's already threatened to get a mini poll. I'm like, this is why I'm not going to get shit-faced drunk around you fuckers this year. No, so I can't repeat Vegas because of diabetes. I was belligerently drunk when that video took place. That was after 8 drinks or 8 doubles, which is the equivalent of 16, and Captain Whip owning my liver. Now I'm just a cheap date. Same effects, half the cost. Our tentative plan that I believe has not changed is that we're leaving Texas on Tuesday. Hot tubs are getting belligerently drunk. Yes. I did find it funny that I go to check in this morning and the airline's like, for $27, you can board early with a greater chance at overhead bin space. And I'm like, really? That's the selling point? No. No. Oh, lucky. Plan to go to bed between 6 and 8 in the morning, get up early. 6 or 8 tonight, get up early in the morning. May stream the drive to the airport. I don't think anybody's going to be awake for that. Then obviously pause for TSA and then oh, Whip's already told me flat out, checkmate. So I met the first time I met Whip in person was at Expo in Vegas. Or if after cookies chunky dunking, I'm for it. And I met his wife and his natives. And we had drinks there at the Rio. That's also when I realized that man sips double shots of tequila. And when I realized he was on his 6th drink, I realized his liver is far stronger than mine. I don't know what the main pub, bar, whatever you want to call it, is this year. Last year, I think it was like Murphy's or something. I need to do hoo hoo. Right, there's a towel. Wake me up before you go. You're hanging out like a yo-yo. Oh, I need lancets. That's what I need. I haven't. Am I missing something? Wake me up. Spill the tea, Nell. Big deal. Evil corporation steals 200K from a guy and then gets corrupt cops to arrest the YouTuber that tries to legally get their money back. Patreon CEO just told Bricks and Minifigs to shove it. Damn.
Oh my gosh, dude, there's no way. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I just watched this, so I'm like just super excited, and this is hilarious. Basically, Patreon made a response because Bricks and Minifigs sent them a takedown request for Ben's Patreon account or the videos that Ben is doing on there, because obviously Bricks and Minifigs wants to silence Ben any way possible. So they thought sending a takedown request to Patreon would work. And the Patreon CEO had a little bit to say about the takedown request and if they're going to honor it or not. He posted a 50-second YouTube video, so I'm just going to let you guys watch it here and let me know what you think.
My name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's Trust and Safety team, we have in fact unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us.
Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this is the type of CEO that you want to have making videos and appearances and statements and everything online. He is a man of the people. Oh my gosh, you see this? That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, I am so glad that Patreon is taking Ben's side in this. Obviously, they're going to win for public opinion. Patreon is. And honestly, I am a big supporter of Patreon now. I'm not regretting paying for Ben's Patreon at all. I want to double that payment now after seeing the CEO's response. Holy, that's so awesome. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, dude. That is just... that's so funny too. The way he did that, he led up to it thinking he was gonna say, you know, unfortunately we had to take Ben's stuff down, and then just does a complete 180. That was a great twist. Yeah, I am glad that Patreon is standing up for, well, the little guy. I would say the little guy in this situation, but let's be honest, Ben has blown up and the entire internet is on his side basically, and there's so much coverage surrounding the situation. Basically Bricks and Minifigs is starting to become the little guy. I mean, sure, they have, you know, a good legal team and a lot of money to spend on a case like this, but they're going to start losing money pretty quickly in other ways because of everything that's going on with the reputation and all of that. But this is absolutely insane. And yeah, I am just, this is so funny to me. I am just relieved and so happy that we're seeing at least some people make smart decisions with their companies. Bricks and Minifigs, maybe you can watch this 50-second video. Just take 50 seconds out of your time, you know, Ammon McNeff. Just watch this and maybe you can learn how to actually, you know, have public opinion on your side and have people actually support you. You know, turns out when you make the right decision, you know, when you take accountability, people actually might want to support your business. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe he needs to watch this video and just, you know, see how he should be acting on the internet. But that being said, there isn't a whole lot to say about this. I just wanted to make this quick video because it is hilarious to me, and yeah, I am just so happy for Ben and the fact that Patreon took the right side on this. So shout out to the CEO of Patreon. Go buy Ben's Patreon, honestly, to support Patreon if you have the money, and then also you can watch Ben's Part 3, which was released today or yesterday. So yeah, with that being said, let me know in the comments down below what you think of this, and I'll see you all in the next video.
What's going on?
There's a guy in an orange speedster, orange, whatever.
Corvette.
Yeah, okay. So he came out. I pulled out in front of him, not in front of him. I moved over, got in the other lane.
I love watching Fridays with Frank, but that's just not what I'm going to watch on stream. That's crazy. Okay, so that's loaded. That's loaded. What's this at? Glass case. I was like, I knew I was forgetting something. Apparently I should take my glasses when, going out in public. I don't know whose brilliant idea that would be, but. Leave those here.
He stopped and
No, I don't want to listen to you anymore. Do 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 do. So many planes. But not, it's a season of sticks. Alcohol. Again, six. So wait tonight. Listen. Version of you that I tend to lose. I don't feel your accident. Your shoes. I have to do. I have to do. I have to do. Alcohol, you're my things when home for Christmas, you know. Some version of you, yeah. Into the have to do, have to do. Do 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 do. Getting on my mind, feeling on again. Here we go again. Yes. Up music. in the house. Who's gonna know your name? Brilliance in hand. Not the only thing in my hand. Hey, Luce. Getting ready for a trip tomorrow. Okay, VLC for Android and Discord are installing. Yes, I want summer back. Yeah, we want winter back. Okay. Kill for some Zofran right now? Not yet. You can have what I don't want. I can put more clothes on. I can only take so much off. Discord will have better quality. Like quest as and you can't see things unless they're compatible with VRC. Okay. Hey, Nil. You see it? Okay. Done. Okay, so I'm going to call it a day here. I'm going to go get all the stuff that I need done, and then I'm going to kind of just chill out and veg for a little while. Yep. Well, all I needed tablet. Since Anna said Discord seems like it'd be better. And then anything else I need to go rip to my stream streak of 114. I'm telling you, put it on your phone. Keep your phone nearby. That's all you got to do. Oh, wait. I can show you something else. You never really realize how much or how animated a VTuber is behind the scenes until you have to realize that, like, man, no wonder their backs hurt. I have it installed. Same person. Don't worry, you can still call me daddy. Oh, daddy. It's okay. Daddy's here. Sorry. Listen, it's oh, yes. But yeah, obviously it needs tweaks. I did the basic thing and I followed a 2-minute YouTube video to get it to do this and chroma the background so I didn't have a solid black screen behind me. If you could only see me scratching my head. The first one. Not VC face. Okay, so when I figure the rest of everything else out, uh, so how do you stop the body from wanting to? Okay. And hand tracking. But on that note, I have a small list. So If I stream the drive tomorrow, it'll start around 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. If not, we'll start from inside the terminal in Springfield. Boarding, I think the last time I checked said it starts at 7:30. We're supposed to depart at 8:15. We're supposed to get into Dallas at 9:55, and then 1 something in the afternoon is when I leave. 1:30 is when I leave Fort Worth for Austin, and then once I get in the airport in Austin and I meet up with Tex, likely where I'll shut the stream off for the day, and then just kind of relax, because at that point I'll be up for over 12 hours and everything else, and we got some things we're gonna do. We're gonna go have lunch, catch up, all the normal things, and then I'll be back Friday morning, more than likely from his front porch. But I will talk to you guys more in the morning. If you guys are going to Expo, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Wow, this VTuber, listen, a lot of work. My hips are locked into my chair. Thank God. If you're going to Expo, feel free to hit me up. Message me on Discord. I have a FS Expo 26 channel in my Discord. You're more than welcome to post in. The Virtual USA Flying Club is doing an event on, I believe, this Saturday. You guys can go lurk and hang out with them. And I think it's going to be over in Jeffrey B's channel. I'll look for an announcement there. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's looking kind of old. You must have abused it a lot. Facts. I gave it too much sugar. This is what happens. My return to Flight Sim will be after the 16th. I know IRL content isn't for a lot of people. I appreciate the lurks while I'm gone. It does help, as well as on Kick. The whole Kick subathon thing, which was a joke that I think some people took a lot serious. If it happens, it'll happen when I'm in Texas. For some sugar on me. Do. Yeah. It'd have to be a Kick only thing, and that's only if I can get access into the server to switch that to a Kick only thing. Remember partying to this and it making me feel old now. Yeah, you're welcome. There's a lot of songs on this playlist that definitely hit me in the feels. Obviously, any of the gifted subs, free subs, anything else, if I miss them in the next couple of days, it's not intentional. It's just not all the alerts come through on my phone. As far as this weekend goes, I don't have anything major planned other than kind of just IRL, welcome to my life while I'm not sitting at a computer type thing. If Tex and I decide to go somewhere, likely not going to stream it. Some other things to keep in mind while I'm in Texas, whenever we leave Texas House and whenever we go to Texas House, the camera goes black, or it goes to my Be Right Back screen. That's just for personal reasons and privacy. Once I'm in the yard, it's fine. Getting in and out of the yard, no. Now, as I said, this weekend is very much going to be just a life in the stream. It's going to be on. You're more than welcome to come in, even if I'm not on the camera, and say hi. And whatnot. The weekend after, or when, starting next week, Wednesday, I will be, or Tuesday, we start the trip to Minneapolis. I think our tentative plan is to stop in Kansas City for the night. We're going to stop and have lunch with John NDA on Tuesday. And and then Minneapolis on Wednesday. The only plans that I have is to pick up Captain Whip from the airport on Thursday at noon. And with the exception of that is the walkthrough that I'm going to do with Anna. There's a good chance that I may have a secondary phone that's strapped to my chest that'll have this stream on. I will not. I'm stressing this very, 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 very heavily. I will not be paying attention to the stream chat at that time. I'll be doing the walkthrough with Anna so Anna can see things from her perspective through the tablet at Expo. You're more than welcome to type and everything else, and I'll go back and look at them, but I just won't focus on it. My phone is going to be, my hands are going to be occupied making sure that I'm doing that. Now, some other things to keep in mind. Anna and Neil can pop into the stream at any time while I'm gone in IRL, even without me knowing. So, if you see Anna and Neil pop into the corner, feel free to say hi to them. Even if I don't see them come in, you're more than welcome to say hi. It's set up that way for a reason. So they can come in and say hi and join along on the trip. If you're going to Expo and I haven't met you before, and I'm saying this now because I know there's going to be people who are coming back to watch the VOD for this stream specifically for this bit later on this evening. If you see me at Expo, come up and say hi. One thing I ask is don't hug me unless I know you. I get a little bit defensive. And I take a step back real quick. That has happened to me in Providence and in Vegas. Well, welcome to high five me, fist bump me, do whatever. But if you go up to kiss my forehead, which not a lot of people can, or you wrap around me, I instinctively will pull away. If I'm talking to somebody, say hi. Just be like, hey, Arch, and I will more than likely take a break to say hi back. And don't throw food at me, because apparently that was a thing last year. Whoever had the brilliant idea to throw cookies at me, that was evil. So, with all that, that'll be the Flight Sim PC edition from now until the 17th or the 18th. At that point, I have a list of things that I want to do, which include double checking all of my hardware for DCS. As soon as I get back and Neil gets back or Anna gets free time, either one, I want to go and do some checkings of my DCS settings to get them better. The last part of the month, I want to do a couple of DCS streams, mostly because those lenses haven't been used yet. Well, outside of me going in and fishing. And that's something I want to get back into. And then hopefully we'll know where Expo 27 is and we can start planning for that. So I love all your faces. Thank you for continued support. Thank you for everything you guys have done. Have fun. Talk in the Discord. And I'll see you guys live in the morning, whether it's on the road or at the terminal. Come in and stop and say hi. Keep me company while I'm waiting for the flight. And then I've got a 4-hour layover. So who knows? Maybe we'll do a trip around the tram and do some sightseeing walking through the airport. All right. I love your faces.